Alyssa. Thanks for jumping in. We are in St. Paul, heading to a shots fired call already for the night. Strip news, thank you. Definitely will be. Yes, happy Friday, everyone. Holiday weekend. Had a lot of news come out.
Your photo was on the way.
Had a great conversation with a sheriff yesterday morning. Got to work on that video. We had a carjacking in Plymouth, Minnesota, where they're more concerned about messing around with bald eagles and dog poop than they are about armed carjackers.
739175, a cop here in Roger on scene at 2422 Ronald on a disturbance. 5 people yelling in the middle of the streets at 2024.
So this call is shots fired, at least 2 shots were heard, and squealing tires right afterwards. So
There's a call saying there's mafia men. Has no description, just saying he's nervous. 278 copy Carroll Ave, 2044.
One 10-6. 2044.
it is a
Silver, 2-door Chevy is towing a black SUV, the chain hanging from the vehicle. Not compliant. No follower. Reach 2045.
It is 73 degrees out here in St. Paul, Minnesota. It's a gorgeous night. Very little wind.
86 Tango.
I heard like 10 shots fired in the area of Dale and Central.
Okay. 10 shots fired, Dale and
Copy,
Central.
10 shots heard, Vale and Central from 186 Tango.
1849, you can break this one, this one, and this one, that one. We're at Dale and for you.
So they just cleared this one.
Mark.
Go ahead and go to this shots fired call.
An individual who has a gross warrant out of Pine County. Will you please check to see if Ramsey County will take him? I'll give you a long number.
Go ahead.
It's Wisconsin, Henry, 125-793-632-1908.
Any local charges?
Negative.
Copy, come on. I'm paying near the PD for sounded like shots are fired.
All right, well,
Nothing else is seen or heard.
360 Tango, we're at the intersection. I don't hear anything. We'll check the area.
Copy.
so we got another shots fired, possible shots fired. That one doesn't sound. But we'll head over to this other one. So we've already had a couple.
Team, just wanted to advise the cop just called dispatch back again. We had another call dropped in the pending. I grouped them together, but the cop is still calling.
Copy, the cop is GOA, we're code 4, that's residence.
Percy. Firecrackers are gunfire.
We have a few more callers here. One's from Dale and Aurora. or Dale and Fuller saying they also heard the 10 shots, nothing else seen or heard.
However, what I heard was fireworks and too far away to be confused with the Fundale.
1100, I copy. Another caller saying there were 9 shots in front of the church, and then now more behind the church, just now 5 more.
So we're getting multiple callers on this. No need for shot spotter when we got people calling it in, right? So West is pretty busy tonight. So we're heading to the second shots fired call.
Yeah, 30. The jail says they would take him out of Pine County. Is your party in custody? Do you want me to... Negative. Stand by. We'll let you know. If you just keep them in mind, we'll let you know in a second. Copy, stand by.
So that was Ramsey County Sheriff's Department talking on that channel with the warrants.
Copy, 24. We have several other shots fired in the area. Charles and Greg's 10 shots east of the location. Another one from 794 Blair. 15 shots northwest of Slumper 2. 1029 Como. 15 to 20 shots coming from that section of Dale in front. And 496 Charles.
Shots fired tonight, guys.
I copy. That's pretty far away. So I'll send some squads to that.
7-3 Tango, we'll head up to the Como one.
Copy, there's another connector. Copy.
829 and 820, we'll head that way.
Copy.
So we're gonna stick with the first shots fired call, and then
We'll take primary on this Dale Central one, and I'm pretty sure it was definitely in the area of Dale and Central, south of University.
Copy.
Medic, all the interrupts as well.
it's a
2819, copy.
yeah, fouls are a real thing in St. Paul.
Copy.
Oh, that's awesome that you got 1 million subscribers. We're gonna go up one more and then we'll jet over.
6-2 Tango.
Oh,
One of those shots fired.
copy. If there's a squad that can assist Charles and Greg's 10 shots, anything else seen or heard?
Just coming.
Copy. And then we're gonna attempt contact at one more resident, so I'll get you an address to be clear.
Still early tonight, guys. Still way early tonight.
Anonymous caller to 10 shots. Nothing else seen or heard.
West is busy tonight. You can trust Karen M in here. She's definitely trustworthy, although can't change the perception of that name, right? Go ahead and mute.
Florida North 4, 54-year-old male patient, initials MR. Evening, 2054. Lexington is Shoreview Hills. Parked as a code complaint for someone grilling on the circular patio. Apartment is going to be on the courtyard side. This call came from the airport. That happened. Right. 56 2166 heavy. 265.
So right in this area is where the shots fired call was.
650 from earlier. 2050.
In and out of this. Received. One Metro. That's it. I'll be 10-8 shift and info. Go ahead. It'll be my privilege to be jumping in Wright Baker with SP-151, who's returning to the roadside after serving a country overseas for the last several months. Welcome back. I'll put you about 10-8, 2056.
So we have a trooper riding with another trooper that just got back
I'm sure if it was fireworks or shots fired.
from overseas.
With 361 Tango. Tango, we're out here on this Bergen.
Copy, hearing fireworks in the area.
Erica, Edward, Robert, Ida, Charles, Adam, middle name of Jean, John, Edward, Adam, Nora, date of birth 1983-22.
Thank you so much for the $20, Jess. I really greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, 2057.
Yeah, hopefully we have a good night tonight. Hit the curve, Bob. Yeah, well, difference is I don't. You guys don't pay for my my truck. So I mean my stepdad's truck.
314.
Tango.
Can I get a word from half door side and back door for the summer?
Kennard.
Yes.
Okay, and then are you going to be waiting there for board up or no?
It's nice to see people out enjoying the weather.
Yes.
Happy, I will advise them. 2015.
Capital Transparency is monitoring.
106.
Yeah, the Capital car.
You can clear up at 878 North Pascal, but the car's disabled. It's not going to cause an issue for safety. And then no BWC, please.
Happy.
I just need to confirm your 1012 and know that you've already seen the warrant, but I still need to confirm.
Yeah, it's the new phone, so it does give us the wide
She's got that
angle.
gross misdemeanor. It's out of Washington County. It looks like it's gross misdemeanor driving after propulsion, IPS. It is a $400 bond, although I think the Washington County ones, I don't think the jail is taking those. I can certainly double check with them too. Is there driving status also cancel this? I'm sorry, can you 10-9 that last part? Your driving status in Minnesota also cancel this? I'm sorry, yes, that canceled it for her Minnesota deal. She'll be going down to the jail anyway on local charges, so the jail can figure out what the warrant, if you could confirm it. Copy, since she's in custody, I'll confirm with Washington County. Do you want me to fax it to your PD or the LEC or both? For both? I don't know if the jail wants a copy, I'm sure they do, but yeah, if you could fax it over to my PD, that would be great, and I do appreciate it. Yeah, you working with 39 and 30's party, Hipkins. We're still working on that, but he's probably going to go to jail too. He has a warrant out of Pine County, I believe, and it sounds like they will take him, is that correct? That's what I heard as well, so just let me know what we're doing with Hipkins, and I'll get Wagner confirmed for you in text. Just, could you confirm it? He can be under arrest as well, and then fax it over. First for you guys, and fax them everywhere, basically, at 2101.
And we're still faxing.
You're welcome.
You just start making videos. If I got them on here, they can drop a link to their channel. That'd be awesome.
Stolen cards were used at the address. That's 101.
Just trying to keep my scorecard right. Is this 794 Blair? Shots fired. Is it tied into any of these others, or is this a new call?
This came in around the same time, but it was far enough away where I didn't know for sure if it was going to be related to any.
Copy. You can send me that.
So we got shots fired calls all over, but we got Bob hanging out at the fairgrounds.
15 shots fired northwest.
Oh God, back to west.
18410.
Copy.
Just, could you confirm it? He can be under arrest as well. And then fax it over. First for you guys, and fax them everywhere, basically, at 2101. You're welcome.
Stolen cards were used at the address. That's 101.
Just trying to keep my scorecard right? Is this 794 Blair? Shots fired. Is it tied into any of these others, or is this a new call?
This came in around the same time, but it was far enough away where I didn't know for sure if it was going to be related to any.
Copy. You can send me that.
Copy. Squad address is 794 Blair, 15 shots heard northwest.
2814.
Well, we'll head back to west. We're not too far. Oh, yeah, I know it's been constant shots fired since that's what we started the stream as. RJ, are you stalking me? You are completely correct, 1.8 miles. So I'm working on some other videos, so if you guys are interested in checking them out, I'll be trying to get them out this week. Interesting you brought that stalking up. You know, we do have someone that was accused of stalking a dispatcher. So that video will be coming out with all the information on some people's first some people's favorite action figures. St. Paul Canine. Hopefully you guys are going to enjoy this weekend. It's supposed to be nice. We're going to have storms, I think, Saturday night or Sunday night. One of the nights one of the nights this weekend, we're supposed to have some severe weather possibly roll through the state, so be sky aware this weekend. Yes, I would definitely appreciate thumbs up if you're in here. If you think it's worth a thumbs up.
I would call advising that the address should be vacant. Can news that there's a group of juveniles that are upstairs having a party. Building is going to be a fourplex.
36 copy.
So if severe weather moves through, we'll probably be out storm chasing.
Clear my case number, please.
Case number is going to be 092262.
Thank you, Karen, for dropping that in there. Never expected, but always appreciated.
Sweetie.
I just talked to the cop and she's not sure if it's shot, but she thinks it might be a firework. Only one color for this. She changed to a firework.
So that's an east call.
Where?
Anyway.
And I see the pending as well.
Oh, that was a more of a
Alright. I request your call on 420 10. Copy. 2110. Copy, thank you.
It appears to be just east of Hack, so have to flip.
Sounds good, thanks.
Room 2110.
So we're not monitoring fire, but just seen fire and heard fire trucks go down the road up there.
Clear from this. You clear up if you try towards kind of Sunray, and I'll be OT.
Watching from Japan. Wow, thanks for jumping in here from Japan.
Have a good night at 2111.
We're down 24, copy, thank you.
You're very welcome. 2111.
Get the power cord plugged in here for you guys so we don't die.
Advised with 3612.
Copy 2112.
For a check on our case.
Do you call back?
Evidence out here, we gotta collect quick so that we can go over there.
Tony, where was that last call? We'll go back 106.
165, I copy her now, and 106 in route. And what, 820? It was one of the phone numbers for apartment 319.
I copy. 820 and 820.
We don't know about last week's robbery victim. Zero updates at all on the status of the guy that got shot. Six times in the chest.
Clear line in Big Horse at 812-106. Okay.
Kevin. For Toyota FJ Cruiser with large tires in the black and a rack on the top of the vehicle. Taken at 1850. Still don't have a plate or a VIN. Working on that to get it entered. That's taken from 1280 Jackson, that area at 2115. Copy, area check on a suspicious vehicle driving through the area at 2150.
Yeah, no, keep the, if you guys want to let the trolls be in here, yeah, definitely can. It's state agency that gave me permission, not Bob. So the state has no issue with what I'm doing. Actually, there was a crime committed that night. It was not me. I have an attorney checking into it. As far as taking actions.
Anyway, so 116.
Especially last night when, you know, or last Friday when they sent people to come and pretty much go after me and my truck, my stream and everything, so we'll see what happens with all that. You know, at the end of the day, guys, I don't want anyone to... It's different with government. It's a constitutional protected right to be able to redress your grievance. I will tell you, I never, ever want violence to happen to anyone. But always, you know, if you see something your government's doing wrong, and we'll bring up what happened in Texas, right? We had officers stand outside that school for, you know, at least an hour doing nothing until an off-duty Border Patrol agent came. He actually got shot in his head by taking out the shooter or engaging. You know, and that's the thing. You have the right to be upset with how things get done with government. They work for us.
2118.
I don't encourage violence. I encourage you writing, voting, changing things. When I went with the ride-along yesterday with a sheriff, we talked a lot about how, you know, he actually encourages people to be recording what they're doing and wants people to record what they're doing. You know, he made very clear that, you know, we're human.
152.
They hire
I
humans.
didn't see a metal plate, but Dolly and I threw that behind the median. It's clear.
And the humans are going to make mistakes, but it's, you know, he needs people to make sure that things are investigated. So, you know, he wants IA, he wants people to call in and let them know, like, how are the officers doing? So, you know, to me, I think that's a good thing. You know, it's hard to do the right thing when you're not knowing if people aren't doing the right thing. And it's hard to fix the wrong thing when you don't know when wrong things are happening as well. Well, I did try to clean off the windshield, inside and out.
Calling both numbers that called and getting voicemail. One of both of them, I'll keep trying. Copy.
So I don't know how late I'm gonna be out tonight. I'm awfully tired. We'll just kind of see how the calls are going.
I can't know no comment on that.
Copy at 2121. One 86 Tango.
Clear report was 111, 1100 and west, and then you can put us on at 582 central.
Copy. Was given Thomas my DOC and desk in that unit. 2122.
Good here. 10-4 for North 22. 141 to 620 or 624 in heavy. Go down this way, you clear? Come on that way.
That's State Patrol West, so that's gonna be like Hennepin County.
Released assist fire for a general fire alarm.
3924. I have one adult male, one adult female.
Copy 2023. But
I'll play 69 fire call.
4469 is clear.
69 copy, thank you.
2123.
So So a few things have been happening around the metro area, in our encrypted areas. A couple weeks ago, there was a car stopped.
55 will be moved to East Grand Prix Apartments on the DOC where the caller sees a native 40s male beating a child inside of an apartment that's visible in the courtyard. 6 will be built, white tank top, basketball shorts. Closed blinds when he saw the caller looking. They looked to be 3 and 8 years old. The caller will be waiting by the mini golf course in the courtyard.
So in the city of Mound, Orono police pulled over a vehicle. There's a female driver that had blood on her face and hand and a tissue that tried to say that it was her menstruating blood. They took the female into custody and later found her deceased son in the back of the vehicle, in the trunk, at the impound lot. That's still currently being investigated. Also, what else do we got? The city of Plymouth, where they constantly put out finding missing
senior living and the person
finding missing pets and bald eagles that they decide to get in to try to separate when there's no need to separate bald eagles when they fight. And so they put that out all over the news. It turns out there was an armed carjacking in the Target parking lot. And the description they gave, and the only information they gave, was two males that were both armed, carjacked an 18-year-old female about 9:45 at night. I think it was 9:48 exactly.
For the caller.
And so I went up there. Well, I called to get like a picture or something, because most agencies release photos of, so the public can kind of be aware of what's going on. And turns out that never got a call back. So today I went and talked to a captain, and when I went up to talk to the captain, he just told me not today, and threw his hand up at me. So that's good old city of Plymouth, where they investigate, you know, dog poop and break up bald eagles, and that's their top priority.
Copy 2127.
So I'm working on that story too. I just didn't want to release anything until I had a picture of the suspect. But subsequently then I seen one of their patrol vehicles parked.
Area check for 2 males in the parking lot. Unknown description on them or the vehicle they're in, but it's going to be in the lot. The Cleveland side, second vehicle in. Concerned due to catalytic converter theft.
So one squad was parked unattended, running in front of a fire hydrant, and later that day I found another squad parked in a fire lane at a Quick Trip. So I don't know what's going on with the city of Plymouth.
Copy. Copy, took the PCR. I'm at 1199 Elmero. Cop calling back, but I think the group has not left. First squad to assist. Copy 2128.
Bellevue. Spencer 12 2128. 2 or 3 from downtown. Cut 2128.
At 2129.
Hey, KJ, thanks for tuning in.
Copy, female possibly left in unknown direction at 2129.
One, you can show me your ride.
5181, you're clear.
Copy, thank you.
Highway 95 in Helium. Six and two after I clear. Okay. Seven nine.
So I did wash the windshield today. I thought pretty good.
379. Photos of domestic 2015 Fremont Avenue, caller advising that their 14-year-old daughter is out of control, screaming and yelling, breaking items. She is currently outside on the steps. Caller believes that she possibly will be violent with police.
There's CCTV copies.
So if you guys seen my post from St. Cloud earlier with the standoff they had up there, I tried, you know, they didn't want me to go live. I didn't really care to push it a whole lot. They trying a little bit different tactic and approach with different agencies to see how they'll act. Basically, the reason I didn't go live, and I'll just explain this to people, is because I could have stood in a certain location that was open to the public and pushed the fact, and then what it would have caused is St. Cloud PD to tape off that area and not allow people to walk back and forth on the sidewalk.
We were wondering if you might up with that combat 470 Western. If not, we'll head back over there.
So
We started meeting up with her, but then we heard a bunch of gunshots, so we left in the middle of the deal with her at the front door.
So that's why I didn't go live, is because I didn't want the general public to be inconvenienced by them taping off areas. So
Clarify, am I going to 70 Summit Court? Is that the address I'm going to?
that's one of the reasons I didn't go live. So
Copy.
my windshield is pretty dirty though. See if that helps at all. I think it's on the inside, to be honest with you guys. I've washed it a bunch of times. Should have an Xbox. Well, I mean, I don't have either one, so I couldn't tell you how the chat works on those. I appreciate you either way, no matter what you use to do.
It's going to be 70 Lawton Street on the corner of Summit and Lawton.
Copy that. Just make that the target address, I'm clear.
Copy. Did you want a squad to assist you with a barking dog?
Negative.
Copy. 2134.
We're not going to a barking dog. I feel like we're on a roller coaster. As much as you guys see on film, there's some stability to the phone versus actually riding in it. Well, we are cruising down Rice Street. I actually prefer it when it snows. It fills in the potholes and the roads are nice and smooth.
I'll be knocking on 1362 Carroll Street in relation to the call.
Copy. 2137. Tango, go ahead.
Next to a case of here.
Right, so Tango case number 092304. 092304.
Thank you.
2139.
Thanks everyone for the 100 thumbs up. I really appreciate that. It does help out tremendously. I think that's a dog inside that red car in the center console. That's what it looked like to me. Yeah, family soup. They're hiding in here.
It's advised 511.
Okay, 2003.
My brakes are squeaking pretty good. So I did get permission to cruise in the Capital Transparency vehicle, according to Bob.
Clear found it today. I heard about approximately 10 to 15 shots.
So that was east.
1355 Payne Avenue. It does look like we have a couple of calls for shots fired at drugs. One is going to be at 652 Sims Avenue. The second one is going to be at 1054 Jesse Street. Jesse had one caller, 5 shots heard. Every unit wants to search for 652 Sims Avenue. It looks like we have one caller advising that outside of the address they have a shooting.
So we have an active shooter.
2829
Sounds like we have a
2 copy.
person actively shooting.
339.
A couple calls for shots fired, 652 Sims Avenue. One caller advising of a female outside shooting.
Copy.
A12.
You can send that to me. I'll be involved in the list.
Copy.
820 and 829 are around.
Copy, 2142.
36
For about
361
7.
Tango, I'll go to that shots fired.
Copy.
It is the night. 'Tis the night for that, it seems like.
But suit outfit, one with the red braids and one with blue braids. One possibly, there was 30 parties outside. There were 6 that went into the address of 927 Payne Avenue. If I take a copy.
Tango, copy.
Yeah, I definitely have a vest. If you're going to be out here doing this, I encourage everyone to have one. Although I think in New York, they're trying to make it illegal.
Go ahead.
Good, Joey.
because their control laws work so well for everybody else, right? So the people are trying to follow the law and save themselves. It doesn't work so well, but you know, for everyone else that follows the laws, you know, you're restricted.
Good.
Paramedics turns their location. So we'll be transferring to another Fairview.
Copy. Again, 362 Tango, looking secure. Copy.
24.
12.
You taking off the shots fired on Sims? I'm going to divert to a shot fired in Central, closer to it.
So we have a shots fired call in Central and East right now. We're going to the East call.
22 Central, insist.
Copy. 165, code 4 here. 165, copy. Code 4, 582 Central.
26 Tango, anybody not seen some sequence?
Copy 160, 189 Tango, you can clear.
Copy. And 189 Tango, we'll be out of team riding.
So this is a shooting call where we had two people shooting at each other.
It's 673 subs.
Yes, MD, this is another shooting call. We've had several of them lately.
Yeah, subs.
Yeah, it's going to be 092323.
I go to any call that I can get to, right? Like, I can't be everywhere. So if there's like two shooting calls, like this call came out first, so I was going here, and then there was another call in Central that came out. So, you know, that's kind of how it goes.
Can you send me to that 911 investigate?
So they'll give the address saying someone was trying to remove her and then disconnected. First squad to assist. Copy 2152.
This call was two females shooting at each other.
It's clear advised the male party struck in the face. They are requesting medic suspect.
366 Tango, no.
366, I copy at 2154.
So officers right now just trying to find casings.
Copy Oxford and Grand at 2155. Copy.
What's up, then, Blue Line Slayer? Thanks for being here.
The fall.
Received.
But yeah, no, otherwise it's been going in spurts. We're getting right now a bunch of shots fired calls and then nothing, and then shots fired calls and then quiet.
Code 4.
160, code 2156.
And none of them have shined flashlights at me, which is really nice. I am currently in St. Paul, Minnesota. Off of Sims.
173 Tango.
173 Tango.
We added comments. We're going to be clear advised 106, 188 Tango, 174, 179.
57.
When am I coming to Duluth? I don't know. I'm still working on some funds. The way gas prices are going, it's making it harder and harder to want to swing up that way. Duluth is absolutely gorgeous, though.
I copy that, Pete.
Copy this. Suspect is now back on scene at 2158.
St. Cloud has been pretty busy. Right after I left, they had another shooting happen, and I talked to their deputy chief up there, and it's getting pretty rough all over. Mr. Gamer Guy. Who is Mr. Gamer Guy? Oh, I know who you are. Well, I was just up there in St. Cloud, Thin Blue Line Slayer. All right, well, that's who I thought it was.
Foxtrot Zulu Romeo 041 has struck by gunfire.
Oh. So we have a vehicle struck by gunfire. So we might get out and film the gunfire. So we got some vehicles hit by gunfire, so we'll jump out here and take a look at that.
Snow up on Sims that I have casings down at Payne and Sims on the corner.
Copy.
366 Tango.
Copy. 366 Tango.
Please start medic and then a patient.
Medics have been stored adjusting secure.
Here.
Copy.
Yeah, we're coming off like 679.
Copy. Okay.
How many vehicles we have in the car right now for the suspect?
How many vehicles were struck or description of suspect vehicles?
So far in the car, how many suspect vehicles are there that shoot from the vehicle?
That you spoke with who saw the blue Toyota sedan or who advised of the black vehicle that left? We have no description of that vehicle though.
Copy. So the same person that's talked to, he also mentioned there was a white sedan that went down. Shot in the area of Stamp Tank with Luke on the patient.
There's also a white sedan that was being westbound. Yeah, 2204.
So you got a bunch of casings down there. So I don't want to move around too much. I'm kind of like literally in the middle of it. Pretty good. How you doing?
Copy.
They're using their business cards and they're folding them over to mark the casings.
Any information just lost from the JW showed up at Abbott, stated that they were in St. Paul, trying to figure out where it actually occurred.
Abbott. Abbott Northwestern. Instead of Regions.
388 are SWAT on Sims. Copy.
342, we copy.
2206.
829 we'll take care of that on an Abbott.
Copy.
My guess is most of these casings probably just rolled down the street. Where that's the bottom of a hill, and then up where looks like the shooting happened up there, that's up, so you know, gravity works.
And information just was, we were calling a suspicious at 524 Cook Avenue. I don't believe it's going to be related to your current shots fired, but caller was advised of a male party standing out of a black truck in front of her address. Have no description of the party other than it's a male party.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
I think they the
Everybody good? Valentini. Anybody speak for quick?
so you think it's two in here?
Get her name?
Dude upstairs said it wasn't nobody driving. She said it was a guy that walked up to the house, and then when he walked back, that's I guess when he started shooting.
There's a lot of people to start towards 1055 Kane Avenue on the North General. Our company advised you of a video clip. Human at 21:47 hours of a male party walking around.
You have a vehicle struck.
379, do clear this, but change it to DOC advised. I'm sorry if you give me numbers, Scott.
Two rounds went into the windshield. Like,
And suspect is going to be described as a fat male wearing a gray hoodie, black pants, white shoes. That's going to be done.
Yeah.
Copy, and I did assign you to that. Assault call from Abbott. 302, can you take 4?
Yeah, no, I'm not getting harassed tonight. To be honest with you, most of the time this is how it goes. You know, this is a good thing for you guys to see what's going on out here. So all the little white pieces of papers. So the white folded up pieces. They're saying 15. The report was 10 to 15.
Copy the last update. 511. Cancel.
But the update is also that a gunshot wound victim showed up at the hospital, so.
Copy.
I got me.
So what they do if they don't have enough evidence markers, but they don't have evidence markers and they're looking, what they do is they take their business cards, they fold them in half, and they put them over the shell casings. And we're currently at Sims and Payne. So I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I got the officer down here that's going to be collecting the rounds. So that's what the envelopes are for. They collect the rounds and they put them in the envelopes, notate them down, take pictures.
Depending on the information that we get about the potential victim on this.
Hold on, let me mute it.
Oh.
Alright. Sorry guys, I just didn't want any personal information to be shared. That's why I muted. But they just, I'll tell you what was said. Just depending on the condition of the person, if this turns into the homicide investigation, they just said that, you know, either I need my truck to stay here, or if I need to leave, they got to guide me out. But otherwise, for now, it's fine because, you know, I rolled up and the scene came down here, so no one knew. So they've now blocked off the scene with the squad. So we're up to, I think that's 13.
Here's medical very concerned for shots fired. One caller at 878 Central Avenue West, hearing one shot less than a minute ago south of the address.
Other shots fired, calling west.
Copy, address is 812. Got another squad breaking off. I didn't hear this one get called out.
378 Tango, can we get Rusty for the Greyway, Forced Entry?
Got forced entry.
382. Burglary with the horse left door. There was a video of the burglary already on the side.
Sounds like this is a forced entry burglary in progress, possibly. gunshot into the windshield of that car.
Bravo 49, have a good night. 222.
So I'm counting 14 casings found here.
Tango, we have a Spanish speaker en route to our location. We have a witness here that only speaks Spanish.
Can we check for an available Spanish speaker to start towards the shot finder at 652 Sims Avenue?
Brass isn't
Can we
cheap.
go for 2225? Checking for an available Spanish speaker.
320. Colony target.
Copy. Right.
320. Where do they need a Spanish speaker?
Area 520, 652 Sims.
And then the Briar westbound on Sims. Let me get
I copy.
Copy. Three two four Tango.
324 Tango.
Area apartment on the third floor.
Yep, 440.
Copy.
We're in the hallway.
Copy in the hallway on this. 19-minute down there, Colorado advisory group of 15 to 20 people outside of the building, shooting guns and dice and doing drugs. It's going to be all described as black males and females, 20 to 40 years old. Caller says there were 3 shots were heard 15 minutes ago. We only have the 1 caller.
Well, that's interesting. They're shooting dice guns and 3 shots heard.
2327.
Yeah, there are fireworks behind us.
56.
East is picking.
2356, I copy. I'm in the area of Maryland. Did not hear anything in 2227.
It was definitely picking up on east. Side note, Minneapolis PD is paying out tons in
Southwest corner that you're at is back by their office, and it's normally unlocked, and that's how they get out.
Tons of money in PTSD to police and fire. I can tell you when I was in St. Paul during the riots, I actually was standing 20-30 feet away from a squad car that took a direct hit from a giant firework. It was very surreal. I think there's 2 or 3 vehicles out here that have been struck by gunfire. One of them's that van right up there.
2229.
Hi, NC Tire Hunter. Glad to see you in here. Bouncer Slab. David. Appreciate all you guys for being here. I really do. Patrick, thanks for being here. $5.80. So another squad just arrived and they told them to go ahead and clear. So they're clearing that squad. Go ahead and go back in service to handle calls.
Copy, fireworks. Clear 94 south of 878 Central. Not have visuals on the area. I'll be coming from the fourth that's on the corner.
I'd much rather hear these fireworks than the alternative. St. Paul squad. Yeah, these kind of get boring, but because they found casings down here, I don't really want to roll back out of here, so we're just kind of hanging out.
Disregard, I see you took it. Carroll Avenue and Grotto Street, 4 shots fired, 2 loud shots, nothing else seen or heard. Sorry, Sergeant, copy that call.
Another shots fired call in Central.
The party's all left for now. 302's okay with it. Like to change to a disturbance market advise. Is up to him.
The officers are currently waiting on possible condition of one of the victims that showed up at hospital.
We're advising a group of 4 people that were inside of the bathroom, requesting to have them leave. Time of day is going to be about an hour.
Okay. I've said the bus out. I keep calling the cab driver, making them do their job. I mean, you're trying to.
188 single?
You know, so it's.
Copy the dispatcher, 1708 Grand Avenue, unit number 9 on a verbal domestic between the caller's son's father and the comp. They're arguing, currently separated.
Here's GOA with 537 Tango.
2237.
Yeah, he passing us by at that bus stop, but it's not at that one. So I'm thinking it's waiting for that one and then it would just go.
might be smart. And we'll watch. We'll keep an eye out down there too. But get a car from the squad job.
I'll be advising at 100 California Avenue West, unit 203, for our caller with location regarding the neighboring unit 303 stopping on the floor. Advising D12, go ahead. I'll be at 2238.
That one?
Okay, 14, I copy. Calling at 10-3. 2238.
So we're just update everyone that's here. We're just kind of hanging out. And we're waiting because I kind of the crime scene moved past where my truck was.
I want to copy on another shots fired, Dayton and Fisk. One caller reporting hearing 2 shots and then 2 more east of the location 3 minutes ago. Copy.
So it's Dayton and 5th, that's west.
101 car.
D12.
So we kind of pulled up in the. Well, I pulled up where the crime scene moved past where my truck is, so my truck is currently in the crime scene.
This is a 3-minute time delay. Did you want me to clear this one out as well?
They're also waiting on the condition of the victim. To see if this turns into a homicide. If it's a homicide, then we don't want to tamper with anything. Although they did tell me if I want to get my truck out of here, I can. I had 2 vehicles that have gunshots to the windshields. The van right there in front of us, and the other one is up in a white GMC Yukon, I think, up at the top of the hill.
Still holding the air. Yes, ma'am. Can you get their status from inside? Affirmative.
Still searching.
Okay, continuing to look 10-3, still searching.
So they're searching inside, they're searching for something right now. They're holding the air on east right now.
We have 10-3.
So we'll hit the road here in a little bit.
One eighty Tango, go ahead. Copy.
As soon as they collect the casings out and they open up the scene, we'll
937 Tango, if you could start with a squad to assist the Cree Plaza, 176 East 5th Street for a trespass female back on scene. Has been violent in the past. Named Cecilia. Black female, 45 years old, wearing a black leather jacket, black pants.
Oh, hey, Duluth News Now. You're on your other channel. We're currently just sitting here waiting. I ended up driving up where I thought I was out of the scene again. It turns out the scene moved down here, and so my truck is currently in the scene. So St. Paul PD is just waiting to gather the evidence, and as soon as they do, then we'll get out of here. But again, for scene preservation, what's in the scene should stay in the scene until it's cleared. That's exactly how crime scenes are supposed to be preserved. So as you can see, my truck there, St. Paul squads are there. We have a vehicle up there that got hit by bullets. We have one there, and then we have a bunch of casings here. So, because the scene has moved, originally, I'll try and get you a better shot so you guys can, anyone that's new here or following along, I'll show you. So, way down there where you see the light on the back of that vehicle is where this scene originally was. But as you can see, the scene has moved down here. So when I first pulled up, I was parked there so we could see the scene way down there. And then there was casings that were found here. So again, for scene preservation, because my truck is in the scene, this is how crime scenes work. You want to preserve everything that's inside this potential crime scene, and because they don't know the condition of the victim at this moment, the shooting victim did show up at the hospital, so we want to keep anything and everything that's here, because you document everything. Now they'll document that my vehicle was here after it showed up. Monster Slab, have a great night. Appreciate you for being here. So that's why if you watched last Friday night when I was told that I was in a crime scene, they shouldn't have moved my vehicle out of the crime scene. It should have stayed in the crime scene because it was part of the crime scene. That's how crime scenes work. So the highest evidence marker I've seen is 14, so I think we've had 14 rounds out here. I know we've seen 2 vehicles that were struck by gunfire. So that's where we currently stand with what's going on here. And that's why I'm not on the road right now, going to other calls.
Negative.
Luke News Now is now a moderator. Thank you. I thought you were a mod. I didn't even pay attention to that. They're clearing out 2 more squads. So just an interesting observation as I stand in here.
Yeah, 2 callers. One is going to be advising a group of 8 juveniles walking eastbound on my total black van racing up and down Stillwater. So you're probably advising of that vehicle. It's like 215.
So, you know, there's that too.
We're gonna collect this guy.
When you're a jail on duty.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think it's copper thieves. The light's out, so I think it was just maybe being repaired, and that's how they left it.
186, we collected a couple of casings at 487 Central. It might be that related to that.
Yeah, so he's by a park. And he is a permit to carry holder and did return fire. He has a 9mm. You know your case number, screen?
1 second, I'll get that for you. But yeah, we were right by Central Bill Park.
So I believe this is a set.
Alright, we'll go off that assumption for now. And again, this is tied to 2CN 092337 is where we're at.
And 186 Tango, that's again will be 092282. Using the address 457 Central Village Park.
That's the other shooting call that happened in Central.
He said there's a lot of shots.
definitely think so. Yeah, I heard about
Good. How are you guys?
10 to 12. We only recovered the 2 cases, but we had a couple of reports that maybe, but we were only able to look at the 2.
Copy that, dispatch. You copy those 2 sales then.
Affirmative. The calls are linked together now.
Thing has to be in Milton with Minnesota, Charlie Yankee Alpha 707.
Copy. Same Anthony. Milton. 2023.
We'll take advantage.
Sorry for 1074 York Avenue for a barking dog complaint.
Copy.
I'm getting throttled.
Yes,
616.
Clear the entire building except for the bathroom with the dog is empty. So if you give me access to it, walk right now. Hey, Tango, can I get a case?
Case number 092358. 092358.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, for Henry, copy and place me entering into 226.
So they're almost done here, and then we're gonna hit the road. So we got a theory on all the burnt out lights in St. Paul on cars. We think it's the potholes.
I don't know about that. What's your theory then? Like, too many potholes and it goes off?
Well, they're on, so it breaks the filament with all the potholes you're hitting. Because you go to Minneapolis, and sadly, Minneapolis roads and sidewalks are a lot nicer than St. Paul's.
I don't know about that. Just kidding.
It's
I never go to Minneapolis. I wouldn't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're kind of busy enough here, right?
327, clear report. Let me check in the area east, probably closer to Johnson Parkway for a vehicle I can hear has got a backfiring exhaust. Sounds like gunshots almost.
So they've already cleared out the scene down there.
10, possibly PIC, circle distance.
So they told me the officer screening goes forward.
Roger, I'll let you know.
Copy, second.
125.
Copy, second.
Okay, background check. We are currently at the LEC with the individual. We're trying to up really quick, but yeah, I'm standing by for your text.
We get another one over here. We're code 4 for now. And then we can get them down here for the RRA. What's exciting take one route?
Copy.
And then if we could also get medics here, we're code 4 for them. But it'll be for mental health even.
Copy, and just confirming you said a boss for RRA as well.
Upper. 101 copy.
2259.
The building's clear.
Hey guys, sorry about that. I had to take a phone call.
And 104, I just want to confirm you guys, other than us and or the drone, you don't have any eyes on him from the ground, correct? Negative, we do not have eyes on him, and our drone is on the ground floor. Okay.
So we got something going on statewide Tactical 1.
P5, once our drone batteries are changed out, what are your thoughts on us flying if we keep our flight ceiling 150 feet-ish? Are you cool with us flying our drone yours?
State's got a helicopter up in the air. Buffering is back. So I think what's happening is I'm switching between LTE and 5G with this phone. Again, guys, I'm really sorry. I'm still trying to learn this new phone. We're going to have some kinks in it. But so currently I'm using 5G UC. So I'm gonna try and figure that out. I'm gonna go to I'll go to T-Mobile or call them or customer care, because I did switch a plan where I have priority now on data. So hopefully that makes a huge difference. Hold on, guys. I gotta switch out batteries here. I'm gonna see now it looks crystal clear, right? Like my windshield looks clear. I don't know. Anyway, you know, there's a whole lot of things to fix and work on and different things like that. I've been thinking about getting like an external camera and putting it on the top of the truck.
How are pending calls and carry like everything has been stacked on?
We're good. No calls pending.
Yeah, thank you.
5104. I have Sherburne on the line. Can I transfer it to your cell?
Personal cell, please.
10-4.
So I'm gonna run in quick. Sherburne, so they got something going on somewhere. I gotta run and use the bathroom quick, guys. Listen to the radio for me. If you guys hear a call, let me know.
squad 321, APV at McDonald's on Clarence.
Right over on Grotto, I'm not sure which one this is going to be. Or the one on Central. It's what's going to be related to this Abbott GSW. The west side.
Two 282 092-282.
Thank you.
2315.
All right, guys, I miss anything? That was Alex that drove by in front of us. I don't know what is going on. I got a new cord. My new cord is not charging my phone very well. I have to change this up a little bit.
After 400 Spring Street, disturbance for a loud party in the courtyard. 2318.
No.
And a squad to assist in the area of 760 Aurora Avenue for an assistant medic clearing out for two people slumped over in the front I have a vehicle parked running in front of the address. It's a gray Chrysler sedan.
1214, copy.
What?
Keep the mail, start that way.
You're up to 400 Spring Street. Disturbance for a loud party in the courtyard. 518.
Yep.
And a sketch was in the area of 760 Aurora Avenue for an assistant medic clearing out for 2 people slumped over in the front of a vehicle parked running in front of the address. It's a gray Chrysler sedan.
1214, copy.
Keep the mail, start that way.
Well, we'll start that way too. Well, Alex is in a marked Ramsey County squad.
We'll be clear. 2220.
So the slumper calls are always really interesting.
We're with Helmet Street, Charlie 588. It's a gray Sonata.
Copy 2321.
Well, that's Pat on the radio. Well, I'm just eating some popcorn, enjoying the show like everybody else.
There you go. 2350.
So the temperature is currently 69 degrees out.
16 Tango.
Okay, let's get him over the air, please.
Case number is 092-363. 092-363.
Copy, thank you very much.
2324. Ready?
378 angle.
Yeah, 2324.
So I asked the officer in M&H if he ever seen a scanner permit, and he hasn't. I stopped earlier and talked to two Hennepin County deputies, and they'd never seen it. So it's kind of interesting that all these different officers have never even seen a scanner permit, and the majority of them don't even care. Hey, Jay.
Percy 17.
Clear right.
Copy 2325.
We are going, Duluth News Now, we are going to a Slumper.
Turn it over.
820 copy.
Looks like fire's possibly staging.
One, two, one.
121.
Alright, include me on that. If not, I'll be able to.
Copy squad to assist is the team lot 121 that was due.
So, yeah, you can send that to me.
Copy. One, two, on what? Go again?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing. I was just gonna have you turn around, and then I saw the little stand. I
Yeah.
haven't seen you in a long time. Since we chatted on university like 3 months ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look different. You had a hat on. It was chilly out.
It was chilly out.
It was a chilly night.
So,
No, I'm going to just back up over there.
nothing exciting.
No, it's a Slumper. You never know. Last
No, I hear ya.
Congress Street.
Shots fired central.
That might be more exciting than this.
Sign. West of Congress.
Yep.
One shot heard from the vehicle.
202, copy.
2328.
So The Slumper call.
3718, what's your condition status?
Yeah, wasn't it? Wasn't it awesome? Yeah, no, I chatted with that officer a few months back. Anyway, when I pulled up, I didn't know. Yeah, right. Well, that shots fired call was just a one caller, so I don't know what is going on with my windshield. I'm gonna put degreaser in my windshield washer fluid. I just put new wiper blades on not too long ago. Well, Alex can come write me a ticket. I don't even think he knows what a ticket book, parking ticket book looks like. But,
Only copy. Area 380 Wheelock Parkway. We have one caller for hearing one shot coming from inside of the apartment to be located on the 3rd floor. Nothing else was seen or heard.
oh, good God. You know, that's back
327 will go close.
east.
327 copy.
370 go. We're responding to primary.
Zero 6. 316. GOA with 325. 330.
So they gave the guy a field sobriety.
Did you copy?
310-9.
You have one caller for one shot heard coming from inside of the apartment complex on the 3rd floor at 380 Wheelock Parkway.
Copy.
2331.
So they're giving him the breathalyzer. So they're having him blow again.
One two nine Tango. 129 Tango. For the squad to assist at 646 Chatsworth Street North on a juvenile that's in crisis, damaging property, a 9-year-old, and they're requesting medics for them. 129 Tango copies. With 188 Tango at 2332.
So there's a DWI.
Caller was assaulted by ex-boyfriend who's still on foot in the area. It's going to be a Darius Gardner. Black male, 29 years old, 5'7", average build, unknown clothing.
Check.
So they gave him the field sobriety test, which is not a pass-fail. It's kind of a point system. It builds probable cause. Once probable cause is given,
225 Tango.
they have him blow into a
You can set us 220
portable
and make us
blood
Copy.
PBT. Basically, it shows their blood alcohol content, and that's a preliminary test. After they do the preliminary test, they'll take them, and actually they have like a desktop unit that you can go to the station, or they can do a blood draw, urine. So those are different things.
Right.
Suspect is walking southbound on Rice. Completely waiting in a white Yukon in the cab of the bar.
Okay.
2330. What's the name copy?
Last Slumper call I went to, I wasn't live.
2334.
Turned out to be a standoff. Alright, you know, this windshield's driving me nuts, guys. I don't know how it is for you. I don't know if something got on my wiper blade or what the deal is.
There, put you on it.
I'm gonna go buy new wiper blades tomorrow, I think. The chat isn't anti-patent, Bob. Capital. I remember that. And now look at how St. Paul is. You know, look at, you know, agree or disagree with what they're doing their job. And they're not bothering me for being here.
Copy with dispatch to assist in the area of 246 South Snelling Avenue. A male tried to enter a secured building, currently on the corner of Snelling and St. Clair. He also has a wrench in his pocket that he used to prop a door open at one point. The black male in his 30s, 5'4", thin-built, black shirt and jeans.
Good morning, I'm seeing that.
$2337.
What's your sign tango?
Squad to assist on an assault at 902 Percy Street, Unit 304. Caller was assaulted by another resident. They're requesting medics. Caller's not being cooperative with questions.
What's your sign? Copies. Number copy.
Copy.
Oh, my mount only lets me move the camera so far.
Right. On Milford at Rice. Copy 2338.
We are in West.
We finished checking our half of the walking the second floor back.
That call that we just heard is for the shooting call on. They heard a shot fired on the 3rd floor.
I'm searching the area. Can't find the mail. The other calls were canceled.
Copy 126-120, Sinclair.
I might jump out for this.
2340.
At least one of them, either one under the seat or one. That's a pretty good one. Scan. Try to do that one. That dude, which phone is his, so I can bring it.
The one with the gold is my phone. Yeah. His phone is the one with all black things. All black. Should I keep that phone?
Nope, I got it.
All right, Will. Actually, well, I transferred phones, so I don't know if I have your number. Shoot me a text, and I'll save your number for sure.
Go through the whole process. It's up to them to go through, but if you want to do it, it doesn't hurt to just go for it.
I've been working towards this for years.
They got anxiety. They got
on the front seat? Sean, yeah, it's on his personal. Oh, and it's in his personal.
Oh, it's good. No, not
So she can recover her purse. And then she can head down the road.
Alright, can you guys do me a favor? Can you guys do me a favor? I'd like to do me a favor.
we can get him through, or
Yeah, he wants her to have.
I don't know if there's much for him.
He wants her to, he wants me to have the phone. Nope. He wants me to have the phone. Do me a favor. Can I talk to you for a second? Alright, can I talk to you for 1 second? Just tell him that I'm gonna get him out. Can I do that, please?
Yeah, I'll tell him you're gonna get him.
Tell him I'm gonna get him out and I'm gonna have his car. He's good. Tell him that. Tell him he's good.
Yep.
Yo, Hunter, you good. I got you.
That's on man.
I see it.
Go ahead, guys.
Mariah,
Yeah.
these your keys in the back seat.
That's my car key. Yeah, my car's not here. Huh?
You want him?
Of course, they're my car key.
This car or what car?
No, my own car. Different one. I'll do it. Sorry. You just said for DUI. Can you explain everything to me so I know?
You can ask him when he gets out of
Can
jail.
you tell me you better arrest me, please?
He told you to stay in charge. He
What
can
is
tell
what
you
is the offer? That can't tell me?
DUI is why he got arrested.
DUI, Soraya.
I
Like I
know,
said,
but what drug?
that's so Soraya. What you can do is, like, he'll tell you tomorrow. Everything. But right now, we just got a
Can I
DUI.
bail them out right now?
You can go. I mean, you're more than welcome to start. I think they only. But first thing in the morning, you can go. You can try giving him a call. There's a number. If you go to the website. Good idea. So give him a call and see what they can do for you. Okay.
Fuck! No. Call him. He has the key. The car. You can't take the car. What do you mean I can't take the car? What do you mean I cannot take the car? Come on, Ash. He has the car keys. Can you call him back?
Sorry, you can't take the car. They explained that to you.
Why not the car?
think we're approaching Lexington, if that's correct. I'm gonna back. I see a bunch of squads. Stick that thing. It's dark out right lane. Exit to Ramsey County. We'll be here to help. For kind of medium traffic at Lex. Try to get on it. Try to get around traffic here.
The other party smells like alcohol. Smells like vehicles on the Silver Dodge journey. 316. Advise it's 379324 Tango and 302 and also. Copy.
324 Tango copies.
2350.
325. Turf reserved, but no other assistance needed here. Other spots can cancel.
325. Copy, no additional assistance will be needed for the flight at 2352.
Okay, I do have eyes on at Delaware, right lane, dark out. The intersection clear, clearing it.
Delaware and Lexington.
Intersection not cleared. 1050, 1050, 1050.
2230, 1050, 62 in Delaware. With the pursuit vehicle? Negative. Trooper was hit. I'll be out with the victim in the intersection.
316. Advise it's 379324 Tango and 302 and also.
Delaware and Lexington.
Copy.
Full South Metro headed down at 9435. Yes, we got ambulance route.
Yes, we do.
106 Metro out at the crash with.
So they have a pursuit. Trooper got just in an accident. Trying to get a location on this for you guys. Lexington Avenue and Delaware. Delaware and Lexington.
No injuries here.
Copy, no injuries. I need to keep this patch.
Limiting advice on the vehicle of any other jurisdiction.
You got two of us that are westbound 24 from Robert looking for it.
For Metro, can I just keep it up for 1 more minute?
That's simple.
Central. 106. That's one for an SUV and then one for 310.
Mountain route, times 2.
Hey, what plate's on that Hyundai?
Edward William Zebra 463. And on that Hyundai Tucson, Edward Williams, Zebra 463, and the miscellaneous that advises one window is broken out, unknown which, in Crystal City. $23.56. All description is going to be a black man wearing a blue hoodie at 23:58. Use of their plates. Attempted to take a converter from the closed vehicle. Lassie headed down Montana towards White Bear. Yeah, 22:58.
One
120.
Can you confirm the name, date of birth for the OSP, the respondent?
$1984-06-21.
Copy and detective.
From what I'm showing, yes. You might want to take channel 5 to confirm.
Got it.
Area 1228 Bradley Street. Caller lighting that they hear screaming from the address. Parties were having a party earlier today and the parties are now leaving. If there's just what to assist. Copy.
Sorry, guys.
Put me on 1050U for 310. Number.
388 cancel 302. I go.
Percy, clear.
303 clear. Thanks.
300, copy.
Squad 324 Tango.
Copy. 324 Tango, go ahead.
Is there anyone from TZD working tonight?
Three 12.
Go ahead.
Do you have a come down last time?
Copy. Copy, and 324 Tango. Sounds like 606 is going to be at the LAC. Anybody else?
Yes, please.
370 Tango.
Tango.
CJR still fireworks. Good PRVDs 300. And water place 380.
Tango and copy, and you're going to be replacing 388.
Deputy, please.
CD on channel 1 that can assist in east. TCD on channel 1 for east. I'm going to be checking the area 1152 Hawthorne Ave. Advising of a dark sedan idling at the address. There's going to be 836 Echo Mike coming back to 98 Lincoln. Oop. Caller advising it's going to be in the area of Duluth and Hawthorne at 4 minutes.
You guys have a DWI up there?
The driver had 2 beers at about 9:30. She is in her gas pedal from the brake pedal and hit the car and knocked out the traffic.
Copy. Just didn't know if you guys can news to DWI. Do Eddie and I can head over there.
If you guys can, that'd be great.
Covered.
All right. Well, that chase and crash was Mendota,
Right, go assist.
city of Mendota.
24 Tango.
Copy.
Yeah, we're in St. Paul, Jeff.
327, you can break us. This 327, or sorry, 325. My apologies, that was for 325 to assist 327.
in Maryland, I know it's related to the Bradley Street call. Advising in the alley, there are 8 shots of people running all over the place. They'll be in the alley behind the speedway. 327 copy.
372 over again. Go to that shot's fired.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got another shots fired call.
Makes sense.
I'll be on the block.
7 minutes. East Park right in Maryland in the alley. Caller reporting 8 shots and people running all over. No description. 7 minutes.
Park right in Maryland.
Shots that I can throw. You're going to be on for behind the building at 8 minutes.
Oh, we'll go to that one.
Five to 10-3.
25 10-3.
3.
Someone with a gun and they're clearing the air.
Got the driver secured and the gun secured. Good here.
So you got the driver and the gun are secured.
Future by the copy. Please, and the driver and the gun are secure. Canceling and lead in 3 and 9 minutes. In 9 minutes.
My GPS is slower than I am.
On 17.
You're out to the LEC with a door man.
Copy.
Tango. We have someone check the alley south of Maryland between Arkwright and Westminster. Person at the tanker said someone was firing multiple rounds off an alley.
Yeah, go check.
323 unit. 8 10 copy in 11 minutes. One caller hearing 2 shots from Slumper about 10 minutes ago.
There's another shots fired on the opposite side of the city.
There's about a assist.
126.
Got a couple party buses out here.
Please go ahead, Tango.
There's someone if you can hear and grab a feed, yeah, come to our spot.
Copy. Fine.
With the party here. The party that's going on is at 372 Maryland. That's where the shots fired came from. You can still see parties in the back there. Like report for it. Just mark that, but that's where the shots fired came from. 372 Maryland.
So you just have a copy. How the party saying the incident occurred at 372 Maryland Avenue where the shots fired came from. It'll be in the backyard about 13 minutes.
327. We've got a casing in the alley behind 372 Maryland.
So we'll jump out here, do some recording for you guys.
Oh, 368.
368.
Here's our first 128 Broadway Street. We have multiple callers advising of a fight that is occurring at the location. A party is assaulting a female party. We have an open line with a female screaming to send squads. And then the line disconnected and it's going straight to voicemail. 15 minutes.
Yeah, Pamela. Ryan Hollyall is a great weather channel. He does great work. Yeah, we got nasty weather. Pamela, did you see when? Is it Saturday or Sunday night it's supposed to be coming in?
Oh yeah, copy of the flight 500 on the high bridge. Fire reporting to juvenile pushing each other in the middle of the road. 18 minutes.
So there's a fight on the high bridge.
Bad samples. Do not Luger ammo. Yeah.
Let's wait for the crew for that fight.
Less than lethal's
They
approved.
just advised me, one of their callers called back advising that the male party just left South Fremont Bradley in a white Dodge SUV. These other parties were attempting to get medical attention. His hand was wrapped in a towel.
Pretty good. How you guys doing?
Area. 21 minutes.
No, not pizza. That's a gun box. They put the gun in the box.
Pretty
good. How you doing? So they did recover one shell casing down there at the end of the alley.
advise if you need any additional funds. Copy. Bye for now.
Hey, Ralphie, thanks for being here. $120.
Good today for those two shots fired. It's almost half an hour old. Check period.
Okay, then I'll be back around now. I'm sorry. I mean, I wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't going
How many sergeants are we gonna have? Like 4 or 5 per the way it's going?
You mean tonight?
Oh, I mean per district. I mean, what are we up to like for St. Paul? Like 15 shots fired calls since like when I get here? 8?
All that?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, you too. It's getting to be a little bit too much. So guys, I'm purposely not showing her face because
Check the area on the house.
so they showed her that it's a 000.
Almost, yes, sir.
Okay. With a new straw? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Okay.
Well, because it's for your benefit.
So they're changing out the straw for her.
All right.
Which one?
Which way?
You should just do one single time. Get a report with one today.
Copy at 30 minutes.
So they're showing her again. It's at 000. Okay, so you heard the tick. Now it's going to do the readout.
What is it?
Zeros.
I'm telling you guys. And then when I went back there, they had a Patron bottle. When they listen, I promise if you go back there and see this bottle, last time I picked up a Don Julio bottle and I had it all over me because they had glass all over. I promise you. And I threw it away. I can show you where the Don Julio bottle is. I promise you.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly,
I promise you I did. I mean, earlier in the day I did, but we were just sitting out chilling. I promise you I did. They did. I'm a Patron girl, so. Right?
No, it's just a
I promise I've done this stuff for 20 years. I'm on my home. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, what you guys told me, and I get it done. I'll wait till somebody's laying in the grass dead. It's my first time in the back of a police car. Yeah.
That's the vehicle.
okay, let's just go see if it's, back to our car. Let's take care of it. Yeah, fine.
W took the suspicious 45 Rose Avenue. Caller advised that there was a vehicle following her home from work. I don't know the vehicle is going to be Alpha November Charlie 622. I believe it's possibly her husband who she is separated from and has an OFP against. There's a language barrier at 33 minutes.
02.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Ralphie.
Rose, and I will get that Rose covered at 11:45 Rose.
I don't know if it was her gun or not. It sounded to me like there was a male.
Copy.
That they had with the gun.
312.
The female's in the back of the car.
GOA with 316, and I'm a block out from Rose.
So the female's in the back of the car. I think they're still trying to figure out everything. From what I could overhear, the female lives there. There's another female.
370 Tango.
372.
Which squad has the casings from our call on our freight terminal?
We're gonna have two casing with me.
What's your location? I'm still in the area. I can go to you guys. Gabby, can you read our SWAT?
379. You can send me that Rolls call. You can cancel the boss.
Clear, thank you.
368 officer.
Okay, 384 and Ralph and 312 and 36 on machine. You can cancel any full bus now and see. Rochester copy 384 Tango 379 Street Clear. 379 copy. No BWC. You can start towards the area 602 3rd Street East on a welfare check. Received a call from Hennepin County stating that the female party is making suicidal comments to a friend and then disconnected. Her phone is pinging to that area. And just to advise you, there was a second call in that area as well. 325 Marina Avenue, for a group of people behind the building being loud. It's not going to be related. Just info.
(361) Tango. I'll be tapping you. So 379.
Thanks, no BWC. Copy to 54 Tango. You were calling, go again.
Disregard.
Copy.
368. Disturbance and Brian.
Me.
It's going to be GOA with 316302 and he's 1080.
Okay, 30 minutes. Copy.
Hey, Ralphie, thanks for being here. Appreciate it, brother. You have a good night, too.
speed 107. Right lane, still southbound, eastbound Laurel Tunnel.
State Patrol dispatches. Contact 1 for a vehicle pursuit eastbound through the Lowry Hill Tunnel. For a stolen vehicle, George John Williams 018.
Okay, so we got a pursuit coming from the Lowry Hill Tunnel. Let's see what we got here.
3 still eastbound 94 Grove Lane. Left lane. Traffic light. Light traffic. 1 minute to southbound 35W. I'll let you know. One minute to southbound 35W from eastbound 94. P70. On 35W, speed 60. Southbound 35W, left lane, Franklin. Light traffic, speed 60, speed 93, right lane, my exit to Lake Street.
Import confirming George John Williams 018 is a Kia Forte, silver in color.
I'll be exiting on Lake. I'm going to. Let's rock terminal pursuit. Exit on Lake from southbound 35W.
What direction on Lake?
Stand by. It's going to go westbound on Lake. Negative. Went through the traffic light on Lake. 07, if it get back on 35W, can I re-engage?
Yes.
Negative. It went through Lincoln 31st, southbound on, it might be 30th.
Southbound Stevens from 30th.
Okay.
Import. Terminated pursuit southbound Stevens from 30th on George John Williams 018, a Kia Forte silver in color, 2021. State will be clear of Pack 1 at 42 minutes.
Still, but I think they just parked the vehicle. I'll drive there. You can drive the dash.
Park clear of the patch. State clear 30 on the minute, 43 minutes.
So state just had a pursuit in Minneapolis. Terminate on Lake Street.
420.
Oh.
42 minutes. I think your caller called back and said that he does not remember initially calling and said he was assaulted and now having sinus issues. He is requesting medics return. Not sure that police are needed back there, but I'll find out. We were looking for back for a child. Say that he was holding her down at one point.
Point for alert there.
327, cancel 312.
12 copies.
Second start towards 1161 Westminster on a DOC. In the unit above Unit 3, caller advising us there's a party outside screaming on the porch. Heard somebody mention a gun. Mostly 3 parties involved.
Squad 324 Tango will be in route in a second.
Copy, squad to assist.
388.
Okay.
320. I'll be in route, canceled. 88.
Copy.
Well, guys, I'm getting tired. I've been I had a long day today. So as much as I would,
656.
656.
well, there you go.
I'm not sure if anybody's close, but there's a few folks having a pool party here that I'll be out with at the Highland Pool.
Yeah, red light means go, right?
Advise 379 today.
Copy, I'm free.
I mean, I guess when you're in a hurry, right? That's like typical Minneapolis traffic right there.
I am close to it. I'm not actually sure how they got in, so I'm still outside front. For now, 48 minutes.
Looks like we might have fire up here. How we do? It's a car fire. The fire is out.
Alright, first person on 74, quick control. First felony, domestic assault. Violated the law Kia. Suspect in the face with blood stains. Could be exposed areas. Dante, Turner. 1994, 12-0, information on 49 minutes. Still here, although I can't find them. Copy. Party flew left towards circus dis.
Oh, all right, guys. I appreciate everyone for being here. Make sure you share the channel, share the stream. We're probably going to be out storm chasing here. I filled up the truck today from E. It was like $107, so fuel's getting real.
45 Western on a Western plane. Someone's outside safety. Point that gun.
Sorry, copy.
202, copy.
Just a minute.
We got the MJ flip. Now there's shots being fired.
Affirmative. Multiple shots, at least 20 being fired right now. I am still here, although I can't find them.
Oh, we got a shots fired call.
Copy. Party flew left towards circus dis. Copy. 1345 Western on a Western plane. Someone's outside safety. Point that gun.
Sorry, copy.
202, copy.
Just a minute.
We got the MJ flip. Now there's shots being fired.
Affirmative. Multiple shots, at least 20.
There's at least 20 shots.
Copy.
We're going to loop around to that call.
Then follow me at 52 minutes.
About 5 minutes away. Shots fired tonight, guys. I think that's the
6 weeks after that, we're not terribly far volunteer the possible forces.
Copy.
We're not far from it. We're about 4 minutes, so.
Don't call the way down. Copy. Three 312.
325. 312.
302 to copy. 1568 Kingston Avenue. Caller advising that a friend was just stabbed and then hit with the middle pole. Medics are being notified. Suspect left in a black Honda. We're attempting to get a direction of travel.
325 copies. 0 copies. 0.
53 minutes.
Squad 224 Tango, Juliana from 6.
224 Tango, copy, apartment 6, 53 minutes.
Go ahead, Mel 3.
We are still in the occupancy. Have you had anything else to fill still?
Negative. No copies. Minutes away.
Black Honda. Parent information to Smoza's caller is now stating that somebody is.
There are 325 of these suspect info, like description. Pulling up.
Copy, and PC still on the line with the call. We're attempting to get further. Three 368.
321. I'm not going back and sending out you right on it. And send me that as well.
320, verifying your want the Ames call. Copy. And just to advise, the suspect is going to be an Asian male, 35 years old, 5'8", thin build with long hair look in a Honda Civic style vehicle. 325, go ahead.
Cool, full medics. No question rating. Staff will go ahead.
Traffic copy at 56 minutes.
Squad 320. Copy that last shots fired call. That's 325. Need any more assistance over there at Ames?
Yeah, they're telling us that there were shots fired, probably like 20 feet from us, but that was before we shut off.
Copy, I've just went out to Ames. 368, did you want to go around as well?
312, that sounds like a carjacking. Something else.
312, just verifying your current call on Ames is a carjacking or attempted carjacking.
No one's to the party, but the car was taken.
Copy. It's going to be an armed carjacking. Suspect is known at 57 minutes. Just to advise you do have one call pending at 2414 3rd Street East. A couple of callers were shots fired in the area. Nothing else was seen or heard. Again, the suspect vehicle. 321 Black.
They're saying that 10 shots were fired just south like this right here on Ames.
Copy, shots were fired south of the unit on Ames at 58 minutes.
320. Can you give me the vehicle description? I got one police here from me on Cosmore. It's going to be a black Honda. They're lights going to be going northbound on Arcade.
320, copy of a vehicle fleeing northbound on Hawthorne. It's going to be a black Honda. For the car, it's going to be a black Honda Civic type vehicle.
Copy. Putting the phone on forward. Lost visual of it. Turned off its lights.
Copy, vehicle is also headed northbound on Hawthorne. It'll be a black Honda darked out.
Our victim's saying it's a Dodge Neon. We're having an issue with language, but he says his car that was taken was a Dodge dark in color.
Just advising this Dodge Neon.
Derek, you got your victim's name? I can look up the plate.
And 312 is 388 available to interpret.
388, I'll show you now.
388 came out.
Yeah, 59 minutes. 300.
What?
There's that shots fired on 3rd Street. People would assume we check in the area as well. They heard the shots as well, and sounds like Oakdale had some sort of either carjacking or some sort of motor vehicle flee for them in that same area. I don't know if it's related.
Copy. Received.
Swap 379. 379. those squads don't need me on Ames, I can go over to the shot fire.
At least it's a nice night to go for a hike. Don't know yet. I haven't heard anything. Usually they air it.
As they left at 102. We have just to advise we have a call for Fremont clearance where the medic potential is going to be an out.
Goes the Fletcher right there, and there goes his Alex.
Stating that she just spoke to him and said he was still going to be there. He's going to be on foot wearing a peach sweater and aqua basketball shorts. He's going to be on 5'9" heavy build.
call me 10A, you can get 36A.
36A will show you fire.
So they're looking for bullet holes, casings.
Units are for 2116 at Nicomas Avenue. We have one caller for 5 shots heard from the east of that address, about 1 block. Nothing else was seen or heard since about 10-minute time delay.
Another shots fired call.
You're on a couple.
406.
Is that trying to correlate with 3rd Street shot fired at all?
About 5 minutes after the initial call from the 3rd Street call.
Yeah, everybody's pointing out. That sounds like it might be over here, though.
I mean, 5014 goes off from now.
One of the grass, if it's on the grass, it'll be part 2 fine.
The Leany area, and they heard the sound, but they thought it sounded more like fireworks.
Copy, it's still a party in the area. Did they hear the sound? It sounds possibly more like fireworks. 107. 312.
Just for everybody to know, there was no car taken tonight. That black Dodge van was not taken tonight, a couple weeks ago.
Copy. There was no car taken tonight. Black Dodge Neon.
So the carjacking wasn't a carjacking.
Do we know what kind of vehicle the suspect left in?
So I believe we know the address of where the suspect might be.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Looks like they might have found something.
We're going to be out with the mail at 1315 West Street. Copy. Yeah, with mail 315 Fremont, 110.
3-4 Tango. Mail just went inside and closed the door. It's going to be our party that you're being told for. There's somebody at the home.
314 already copy. Mail party went back inside of his residence, closed the door. Will be the party you were called about at 110.
3-4 Tango on call.
And be on a call at 31 on Clarence.
And 3-4 Tango, you can cancel medics. Mail declined our services. He did seem impaired, but he was walking and talking on his own, and there are people with him in the house.
Copy.
I'm in the area.
Copy.
So it does appear they found some shell casings. So you kind of see, I'm zoomed out. But that's how far we can zoom in on the live stream. So sorry it's a little grainy, but you can see how far we are. Might be switching over to Streamlabs or something instead of using the YouTube app. I'm sure that you know, there was no malicious intent at all for that to happen. Now I am not able to see chat.
Okay.
510, I'm giving a courtesy ride to a Seminole Mail from my location to the area of University and curfew. Met up with his parents at that location.
So, guys, I'm wiped out.
I've been around to reading in relation.
Copy on to regions 119.
I mean, we could be doing this all night long. I am not seeing chat on my one screen, so I had to switch over to an alternative. I don't know what happened, but it lost and now had to be reconnecting. So, I got some stuff to figure out and go from there. So I do appreciate everyone here. Thank you again for being here. Appreciate the donations. But yeah, I'll try to head out a little bit more and we'll see what we can see. I've got some actual news stories I'm working on, so watch for those videos to come out. So if you guys have anything, definitely let me know. It has been crazy. I think we've had like 20 shot fired calls since I've been out. So yeah, it's been a busy night in St. Paul. Busy night in St. Paul. But I gotta get home, get some video editing. So I appreciate all you guys for being here. But I'm gonna sign off for the night. I'm super tired.
Is it single?
Fine.
Good report with 910, 106, gangs, and west.
Copy 120.
So I'll pop back on if something else comes up. Otherwise, everyone have a great night. Appreciate all you guys. Wouldn't be doing it without you. Please share the channel. I'll let people know. I think we're gonna be storm chasing tomorrow night or Sunday night. Just depends on when the storms decide to pop off. So again, thanks for everyone for being here. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.